Hello, hello. I almost started talking before I hit the mute button. Well, unmute button, but you know. Anyways, I'm here. I probably should have gotten rid of all of these beforehand. And starting on the 17th. Okay, so it's 2 days. My mail. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna run up here and take care of my dailies real quick. I'm going the wrong way. Hi, baby. Hi. You were leaning so aggressively into my hand. Are you aware that I am trying to do things? Do you care that I am trying to do things? Of course not.
Add Astra at Add Astra at Thank you for complete
Can't see how aggressively she is rubbing against me.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
You hate the hugs, but you also purr. Okay, anyways. Nyx, please. I'm trying to do things. You adjusted my mouse speed. Baby girl. I don't remember which quest it is. Go to the quest, that one. No. Did I get to a quest that I forgot I got through? Maybe I did. Okay, I thought I was still in the ruins, but I guess we did make it back. Hello! Oh, okay. It just starts the cutscene and then puts us back here. Got it.
Wasn't expecting that. Looks like
I have a very attention-needy kitty.
She hasn't been
I
paying
came home and
attention to
immediately
her
played with her
studies.
until she was tired,
But
and now she's
why
just
would
on my
Quicksand
desk.
lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin.
Yeah, I saw the link. I haven't looked at it.
Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Don't stare at the light.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. just like I thought. What was that? My head.
Don't
It
sit on my
hurts.
phone.
Is
You're typing
Layla
things.
waking up? No, that's not it.
It's not just math.
What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not allowed to sprint anymore.
The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning.
Now I'm not even allowed to run. It is indeed getting faster, and my vision is even more distorted. It's always nap time for Layla.
How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still... How many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too.
She has her tail laid across my arm, and she is flicking it so aggressively.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons?
I forgot to make my posts about streaming. That's fine. This is a cutscene. It just goes.
Well, it's
And I've
not
seen
like
this
I thought
cutscene, so I'm not
Come on, Layla. You can do
too
this.
concerned with if I miss things. Hi, baby. I kind of need my keyboard. Oh, naturally, it stops.
And so I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be
Okay.
safe so she can be safe.
Posts made.
Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee.
What is Nyx watching?
Traveler, a little help.
Just me, I think, really. Oh, I don't think she was watching much of anything. She was looking at the wall.
Sleep? Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepy?
Maybe? I don't
Beverage that
see
puts
one
you to
now,
sleep.
but...
Better saved for work hours, I
My
think.
boys!
What? So you can nap on the job?
Um,
Who does that? Huh? Oh.
Kaveh!
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them.
But she just flicks her tail very aggressively.
And you too, Marak.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Never. You are always welcome, Kaveh.
Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
I forgot to turn my game volume up. Hang on.
So, I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see.
There we go.
And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No.
Well, I guess
didn't.
she's excited to be on my
I
death.
didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
It's generally anytime I am around, she's going...
Where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself.
Gladly.
It's been
She
a while,
is.
hasn't it? How
I
have you
didn't
been?
come home from lunch, so she was especially come home for lunch, so she was especially lonely today. Because I was up in Colombia most of the day. That was just my ankle cracking. You don't need to jump about that.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
Are you gonna come with us to help fix it?
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal.
I was
thank
taking
you.
a drink. I
And,
didn't see
might I
who's
add,
almost
you do
sitting on
way
their
less
chair.
work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes, you and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
Okay. Ow.
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss
Now
Layla.
I want to know how he
I'm
was sitting.
curious
I
as to how
didn't
this
see
incident
it.
unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please. I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
I mean, he's like halfway on the chair.
Imagine.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove
Fair.
useful.
I'll have to go back and look and see what he did
You're
later.
Sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
Yay, he's coming with.
All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them. Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Wait until 2 days later. Time to just awkwardly stand here. Why are you actively on my arm? Oh, do you want to back my chair? No? You just wanted to eat the blanket? Okay.
Boats are made for transferring
Oh,
commodities.
now you're on the back of my chair.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
I'm so glad they gave me these little zippy things. That makes getting over here so much faster. Fox!
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement!
There was...
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember if it was an event or an MSQ thing or what,
Nari and the others.
but there was
Everyone's here bright and
a
early.
quest way back a while ago when Sumeru was actually fully relevant. Where there was this challenge thing going on, and one of the sections was out here in the desert. Yes, ma'am. And Kaveh went through this whole desert section with 3 foxes following him around, and he had to escort them out of the competition area back to safety. And it cost him the round, but hey, he made sure the foxes were safe.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
He got called a Disney princess a lot for that.
Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right.
Yet.
We're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Haha! Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, hey, Kaveh! Over here!
Darn it. I was just saying brilliant.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll feel like another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
Marak, please don't jump in without us.
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Oh. I don't remember if I had the overlay stuff last time. I don't think you were in here last time. What do you think of the overlay stuffs?
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No, I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
It would be Kaveh who's also having issues.
I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
I mean, he has shoes. Oh. Well, I imagine sand got in more than just his shoes.
Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck, and we'll be golden.
Into the wind. You're mine. Yeah. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Everyone looking at the door. Kaveh looking the exact opposite direction.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
Also,
The
these
only
things
way
were more
forward
sour
is
than I
through
remember them
that
being.
Ooh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
I'm terrible at finding keys. Paimon, no.
Marak, wait!
Or Sour Patch Kids. The Sumeru as a whole is based off the Middle East. I forget exactly where, but the desert part is very much based off Egypt. And then the jungle is based
Go smash them.
off something else.
Well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
Well, this is in fact the desert, so I really should have played Kaveh for this. I'm leaving and starting over just so I can have Kaveh. Sorry to make us watch the cutscene again, but I need my boy. Yeah, that's the wrong blonde.
Need a hand?
These are, I guess, kind of just the normal ones. I don't know. They're at the food bank, so it's kind of just what I got.
Paimon's mouth is
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it.
Agreed.
Another.
Very funny.
Ugh.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
That's unfortunate. I just hate that the sour is only on the outside. Like, I need sour candies to be sour throughout. That's also not the kitty that Layla saw. Like, I know what Nefer's cat would be doing here, but also what is Nefer's cat doing here? I suppose the better question is, why was that other brown cat here?
Whoa, there are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck, and we'll be golden.
Yeah, shouldn't let your guard down.
Close your eyes.
I see you there.
Be silent.
Zhongli's pillar, or the little spiky pillar that the triangles put down? Okay, so when I put it down, you'll see it pulsating out. That does damage to enemies every few seconds, as well as the shield that it puts around me, which is the primary function. It does additionally also boost the damage of Zhongli's ult. But the main thing that it gets used for is the shield. And that is why I'm bad at dodging, because I have had Zhongli since a long time. And so I, just tank all of the damage instead of learning how to dodge things.
Well, that goes without saying.
Her point
Which I'm pretty sure you've seen me struggling to dodge, so...
The only way forward is...
Ooh, is it time? Don't worry. We're not...
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
Kaveh, I don't want to hear it when this is how you use your sword. You're not even touching it. Also, look at how pretty his sword is.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
True.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty
When you do a plunging attack with Kaveh, he holds the sword in one hand,
Mechanical life
and then I
forms
think
do
he's
have
holding
a
Marak
place
in the
this
other.
realm. A novel discovery.
But once he hits the ground and pulls up out of the plunge, he'll shake out his wrist. It's like, maybe don't handle a great sword one-handed, especially friggin' Architect. It's got carpal tunnel anyway. Let's see, can I... Silly question, can I manage a plunge in here? I have Zhongli. I can manage a plunge anywhere. Look at him shaking his wrist out. Silly boy.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
What other gliders do I have? Oh. Yeah, that one looks better. The Sumeru one on the Sumeru character. Hi, Tali. I forever will cry about not being able to get this glider back because it's PlayStation only. And while I had the game on PlayStation, that was attached to my old account that got hacked, and now it's just gone. Oh, it's so good. Okay, anyhow. Excuse you, ma'am.
At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win.
That's an impossible task.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up.
You
Divide
really
and
just
conquer.
grabbed my wrist.
Otherwise, this whole
I
thing
was
is a
trying
ruin.
to scratch an itch.
No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who?
Can Kaveh come with me?
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
I feel like that's just obvious. Oh. I get the boys. I don't know how to use any of these 3.
Huh.
Oh, wait, there's a tutorial there. Okay.
Oh, sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
Oh, 2 out of 3 of them are archers. That's gonna go well. Alright, Sino. You're my only hope, because I can't play archers.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Did you come up with a joke?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of...
Oh.
stone slab.
No.
Huh. There's a pattern on this.
Honestly, if you're
but
gonna
it's
make
hard to make out with all
talk
that
about someone
dust.
having shoes or not having shoes,
Look, the
Sino.
shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Look at this boy. He ain't got shoes on. Just got little wrap things. Which I guess you can't get sand in your shoes if you ain't got shoes. Watch where you step as I...
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
How did I pick that up by myself?
Got the 3rd piece.
Oh.
We just need one more.
Nix, look, it's a kitty. Oh. That's a fox.
Look,
There's the
cat.
kitty.
Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
You don't care.
I don't think we need to
All you
worry
care about is
starting
me.
him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Yeah. I don't know, honestly, I heard that bit and just had flashbacks to Ruby Scarlet going, oh, I hope I don't have sand in my shoes. Hey, kitty.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
Hey, do not.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Don't think you can nuzzle and be all
You've
cute to
clearly
get
never heard
forgiveness
how
for
the
trying to eat
professor
my
talks
computer
to his
mouse.
tomatoes, then.
That is a $70 mouse.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Just blow really hard.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
I need my mouse pad. Get your claws out of my mouse pad. Hello? Oh, by attacking it. Help, I can't get back up on the platform. I'm too short.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Why do you think
That's how
Kave's
his
always yelling?
friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Probably in the other
Because
chambers.
The three of them were extra close?
Or that.
Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Oh.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions.
That's so much less
Doesn't it look like there's
impressive,
writing carved
though.
into the corner?
Like, getting a portrait is a lot different than just taking a selfie.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
But in other news, my Sour Patch kids are stuck together.
The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
I know, when has reusing a joke ever been more funny than the first time? Well, goodbye, I guess. Why have you taken Kaveh from me?
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
They're so silly. I love them.
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out
Oh,
then.
isn't that everything? It's a desert.
It's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork.
Really though, how are we carrying these giant pieces of rock so easily? I really just played into Alhaitham's role with sitting there watching them.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Oh, now I get Kaveh. Oh, this one's at floor level, so he can smack it.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudar's.
Gudar's? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, This cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
It's a very angry
Seems to be a
looking
different
snake.
tale. The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well.
Maybe? I don't
It seems this
actually know
whole
that much
saga
about
had dealings with the
Cleopatra.
Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
Love the traveler in the
Okay.
background, like, you ain't done anything, Paimon. Oh, they took my party away. It's just me and Layla. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, okay. I knew she was considered beautiful, and I knew she had some level of power, but I didn't really know the details. I also know that she's, like, a lot more recent in history than it feels like she ought to be.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been
Yeah,
boring to
fair.
live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Yeah, and like 2000 is definitely a long time. But also there is however much time before that as well. History is very long.
There's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search
Yeah.
through all that stuff?
I made a timeline of it, of the Bible once. I don't know if Mom and Dad still have that. But I certainly don't remember the details of it.
Come on then.
I also had to make a timeline in my Old Testament class.
Hoping for something
That one was a
super
group
valuable.
project.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Yeah? Layla, please. Why can I not? Well, why not do it with them this year? Am I on the wrong side? I am. I should pay attention to where that little dot is. Fair. Gonna be even harder to do after the spring, though. Now I need that side. I went to the wrong side first. Discuss with my companions? Where are my companions to discuss with them? Not that way, I'm getting further away. Stay up there? Do I still need to be up there? I do still need to be up here. No? Hello? Okay. That's exactly where I started, but okay.
Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right. Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
How's the spring gonna be not as much trouble? I thought I was gonna have to actually do something, not just click a button. Okay.
Now, let's take a look.
Maybe not, but I feel like newborn on top of 2 kids on top of puppy on top of moving, probably, like, the combination of all of that is going to be a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Have y'all looked at anywhere to go yet, or are you waiting till you actually get your taxes back and see what all's gonna be what? Dude fell into the ruins, didn't want to go back, and just let the desert be ignored because the academia...
Fell in by accident.
Let me
Like
pause her
Mr.
for a minute so I
Jur
can
and me.
explain. Didn't want to go back to the academia because the academia tends to kind of neglect the desert. So he wanted to learn what he could while he was there. And then another researcher fell in, dislocated something, so he popped it back in, helped the dude heal up a bit. But the main point was that Thoth can't be trusted. Thoth being the Ibis King, the bird one. And he didn't want to accept Thoth's help, but eventually his supplies did indeed run out and he had to leave.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh?
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Oh boy, there's more notes. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Those are the same notes.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though.
It's like, conceptually, she's cool. I don't like the soft-spoken, sleepy voice all the time.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No.
But I also just don't like soft-spoken voices in general. I don't like Lauma's voice a whole lot. Columbina has grown on me, but
the way this person speaks is just so... you notice too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
it is, and that's intentional.
Yeah.
I don't remember the details of her character.
Wouldn't you mention them at least once?
I could probably go
If it were
read the
Paimon, she would write down
character
the name of every
story
single
part
person
of
she
her.
was with.
I don't think I'd have access to all of it, because I don't use her, but...
Actually, I
Um,
find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It
she's
makes
got some
sense
sort
from
of
a
split
safety
personality
perspective, too.
something,
That way, if
and she's
anyone came
tired
to
because the
rescue,
other half of her
the notes
personality
would
takes
be
a
able
lot of
to tell them
energy to
everything they needed to
exist
know.
or something.
Whoa,
I
that's
don't know.
genius level thinking.
Kaz likes her a lot more than I do, and at this point,
I
because of the
learned that from
association, I'm
Madame
kind of like,
Falza,
yeah.
actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything. Oh, no. I'm just a student.
It's fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Was I supposed to read these just one at a time, because I read all of it at once?
That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the Seven Pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the Seven Pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not
The
sure.
kitty.
Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
But what were they muttering when they left? Because Layla and Jur were both muttering things.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Mirak!
Oh, it's Mirak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Hey, Pee.
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
No, you
Of
do.
course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Alhaitham, a large empty room does need you to shout, because there is so much space for the sound to travel before it bounces off anything, for you to hear it. Also, how much does sand absorb sound? Is that gonna muffle it? I'm not around sand enough to know. But either way, my original point still stands. Alhaitham, you're wrong.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Hi, Kaveh. Hello, my love.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Nice to see you again. Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
The look on
A place to
Kaveh's
sit and read
face.
my book.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so...
Paimon, you're so
we learned a
close.
lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
Just so casually summoning a god?
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Rip.
Zethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but
Welcome back.
rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language.
You missed
hasten of
Kaveh
the
being
order.
dramatic
Marak's
about
a
the cat
fine
talking.
one. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
I know.
I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went
Oh,
over
hi,
my
Thumb.
mom's head.
Why do you not have a bookmark? You read so many books, why do you not have a bookmark?
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
I texted Dad to see if he knows the answer about the sand, but I don't know if or when he will reply. Kaveh, why are you letting a cat push you around? Like, ignore that the cat is a god. He just physically shoved you. Oh, there's another kitty. How many kitties do you have? Oh, and another.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by cats in the desert. That they are kind of a notable
Not quite what it
figure
used to be.
in
fact,
deserts.
It has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
I feel like he was talking about
Treasure, you
knowledge.
say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too.
But you get
After
some pretty
being
artwork.
imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that
Yeah.
is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that
It is really hard to read this text over the light background.
Progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always
Couldn't
preferred
be
chess
me.
to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we
How so?
remain to this day.
Krako. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game.
Also, that cat is about to cause chaos reaching up there for the chessboard.
So we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The 2 of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Honestly, if you shut up, that...
They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Also, the thing with
Getting to
his
the part about the
breaths,
three
like,
questions.
I,
Hopefully.
not to that extent, but I do similar things with my bobby pins.
Before I entered
When I'm
Aru,
pinning my hair
King
up
Deshret
out of my
said
face
I
like
could be
this, I'll
released from my
cross
eternal
them
seal
over top in an
if I
X.
chose humans who could provide the correct
If my hair was
answers
long
to
enough to
those
do it,
three questions.
is I would
The
probably
first
do
person who
similar
caught
such
my
things.
eye was Gudar's.
I have
asked him,
debated growing
"What
my hair out
causes
just
our
to do it
rise
like
and
Kaveh.
fall?" He answered, "Conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall." I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, "What obliterates love and hate?" She said unto me, "I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate." I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
My wife.
I asked her, "What determines truth and falsehood?" and found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked, so now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs
I mean,
are
some of
few
them
and
are
far
just
between
holding
in the
his
Great Red
braid
Sands.
to the rest of
In the
his hair.
sprawling desert, very few things or
And some of it's
people
like keeping
even
his hair
manage to
back. But
leave
like
a
he also
trace.
has this little blip on each
But
side that just kind of
sometimes I
sticks
can't help
out.
but
So like,
wonder if that young man
it's
from
anime
several
hair.
centuries ago had been
It's
willing
not
to
gonna make
answer my
perfect
question,
sense.
would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
You read his notes, Paimon.
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular
The
intelligence.
character whose
Though his companion,
hairbreadths
by
or bobby
contrast,
pins or
was
whatever has always
rather
confused me.
average.
I'm pretty sure he has pins in his hair anyways. Let me double check this before I say something dumb. He does, yeah. Fenian from Black Butler. His hairpins don't make sense to me. And, I don't know. I was questioning when we started talking to him why he's the only one that has an accent, and just kind of shrugged it off as he's from ancient Sumeru. He's holding on to an old accent. Times have changed in modern day. Sumeru doesn't have the accent anymore, like how Americans and Brits sound different. But still, why does it sound French? I don't know.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember
Honestly,
the
good
look
for
in his
him.
eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you
That is why you are
also see
rattling
me
on and on and
man
on.
named Jur?
You have nothing but
did.
time, and you have been alone.
You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds.
Such as
So
there
I
being more
replaced
than
that
one
knowledge
moon.
with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
The
Both were
ecologic
spur-of-the-moment
nuts.
decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
Yeah, maybe don't send the
As I said,
astronomer into a
you are
panic over
most
there being more
welcome.
than one moon.
If you're inclined to
Because if she
return,
finds out
however,
that the sky is
perhaps you
fake,
could turn
it might
off
just
that
break
device
her.
so no one else can trigger it. There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my
You'd
winning
think
streak.
in
And for you all to
centuries he'd be better at chess at this point. If nothing else, for the pattern recognition of how
I know
Thoth
even
plays.
Answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Especially because, like, aren't crocodiles decently intelligent? Hey, kitty.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
So is that like 3 days of crops? Or 3 weeks? That is not a 3 weeks, 3 years?
See,
That's
what I call manners.
Excuse me.
Now,
That's not a clear
are you
measurement
hurt?
of time, Cyrus.
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
Because if we just disappeared for 3 years in the middle of the Nod Cry crisis,
Tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King is, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
I'm going to assume it's just like
Or
3
perhaps
days.
you just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Because the baby.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened.
I want to know how
Seth
Sethos' little thingies stay on his hair.
Takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
It's literally just...
A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
It's just a conversation, Layla. It's fine.
So much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us, after the heat of the day. So,
She has
this
severe
leave us a
anxiety,
still
it would
feels
seem,
merciful.
but not the same sort of severe anxiety that Yehoda has that is extremely relatable. Wow.
Where's my key? Not again.
Poor Kaveh. Okay, do I even have Layla? I do. Okay, yeah, I don't have her leveled enough to know a whole lot of her story. Because that basically is just like, yep, she's a real stressed college kid.
Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center! As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time! Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting! Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base.
Hey,
Equal
Amber.
parts theoretical training and field practice.
I haven't seen you in
New
so
recruits with
long.
potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was.
Yeah.
I'm on duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kaveh for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be.
She's from
I'm
Mondstadt.
not the type of person to
And,
sit
like,
around
I
and
know
watch.
what she's doing here because she's the one that recommended Kale.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during
But
this
also,
time
I
off.
was not expecting a
Don't worry
Mondstadt
about it.
character to pop up in
Relaxation
Sumeru.
balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
But her popping up is accurate. She's very bouncy.
We met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
That's what Paimon's for.
We took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data,
I got some Hawaiian rolls from the food bank the other day. They didn't last long.
A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
Hi, Farzan.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job,
Actually, the
Kaveh.
cat showed us
Snagging
out.
2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it! Kaveh and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared!
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect.
Why does the doll have more of a tan than she does?
Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
And also, as cute as that is, difficult to carry. That is a very large plush.
With a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition, that would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
I think you also need, like, some wrinkles and stuff, because you do not look your age, girly.
No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farzan.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance.
I was about to comment on, like, oh, that's horrifying to use my work to make a manual. And then I realized that that's literally what Dad and I did to write up some of the instructions for how some of the stream stuff went, is just me writing down everything I did.
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madam Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kaveh. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
Alright, so who's in charge of this last area? Because that's the one I was more interested in. Let me fight things.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia
Ooh,
on as the
okay,
instructor
Dia and
and
Candace.
Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years.
I feel like this adventure has already taken years.
I don't even want to think about that. Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you.
I mean, you could, but
For situations like
that's
these,
just
we
genocide
have to
at that
combine
point.
Farzan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
It's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20/80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Don't sweat it.
That feels a little excessive, but
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
that's what I came here to do in the first place.
You sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kaveh. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Why do I have to do those in order, but not the combat one in order? Okay, well, that's not a bad lance to have. What is that? Interesting.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
I'm absolutely
All you
about
gotta
to rush
do
through
is
all of
defeat a
this.
certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Oh, I'm going to blast through all of this, legitimately. If they're level 40... Alright. Trial, North Virgin. Oh. Oh, I have to do specific things. Okay. I'll take the trial, Nahida. Oh, I can't use him on my other team. Okay. Do I still need Burgeon? Is that still a thing that I need? Do I need that on both? I don't know. I guess we're gonna see how this goes.
solidified.
A
Not
bitter pill
who
to
I
swallow,
meant to.
taking a turn for the better.
Hey!
Dawn, break forth!
Share my knowledge!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Lay waste to the wicked! Lay waste to the wicked!
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Okay.
No time to lose.
Oh, I don't get a shield. Okay, that's not going to matter at all, how quickly I'm destroying these. I am absolutely running his skill through the roof, though. It's going to take so long to get that back. I also put the Traveler on here. I don't know how to use him as a pyro. Ow.
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Breaking new
ground. Come at me.
Ow. Okay, hang on. I actually almost got Kaveh killed. Don't worry about that. Okay. I understand now how this works. Elemental shards. Okay, so I need people with good EM. Characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, and Lunar Bloom. Okay, so that would be a good one to put Flynn's on. Yeah, honestly, just gonna... Okay, I guess if you're recommending Navi, I'll take her. Scara, maybe? I don't know, Sucrose, I think you're supposed to be good for that. Benny?
Hey there! Squirrel, Mark 2!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
I'm going in.
Wretched vermin.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
I guess I'll just stay on Navia because that seems to be doing better for what I need. I could definitely be doing better, but it's fine.
Gather. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Riptide.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Came back too fast.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That's not gonna do any good against these guys. Child is in fact useless against hydro elementals. I mean, I could go for physical damage, but that's
Beware the creatures of the night.
not gonna be great. He's not built for physical damage. I don't know if I got that last kill. Ooh. My points are so low. Oh well. Hang on, I'm redoing this one.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let it rain.
Dawn, break forth!
Service with a smile. Go, go, Baron Buddy.
Hey.
No one escapes my sights.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. This way hurt a little. Yeah.
Flames, purge!
Right, so I got to level 2 that time. I'm not good at the virgin reaction, apparently.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time. Bow your head. Quit following me.
Owie.
Scanning.
Behold. Unsightly insects. tide. Squall and Fury. Brace yourself.
No. Man, I still didn't get it. Okay, whatever. My primos, though. Whatever. High frequency or not animo, but elemental. This may be terrible team setups, but c'est la vie.
Let's run.
Coming in. Knock him down.
The long sleep beckons.
Behold, upon the gale. Cry louder.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Laid bare. You're mine. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Things are about to get dicey.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Everlasting as the moon.
Game's up. Fun's over. Ha! Take it easy.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is where you fall.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Laid bare.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind strider.
Everlasting as the moon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I really thought the combat one was going to be easier, but jeez. What did it suggest for that one? Shaska, and I had her, and it didn't do me much good. Skirk. Oh, Skirk, my love. I'm putting Child on your team with you. What if I just go like that? I don't think it would let me, but it'd be funny. Actually, I should probably put Yelan on the other team. Yeah, Xingqiu. Sure. I need her. I need her so badly. I'm supposed to be saving up, for her rerun.
No riptide.
I'm not doing a good job of that.
Mine to wield. Let me weave you a verse.
My way now.
Annihilate.
You can run, but
Ow.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Use of force authorized.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Observe.
That's
The
okay.
night cometh.
Look, a rainbow! She won!
Eyes on me!
Close your eyes.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, that was a weird echo with the two of them spawning in like that.
Be silent. To dust.
Flash attack!
To ashes! Things are about to get dicey.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yay, I got 1,000 for once.
Do you fear the dark?
Busted.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
Eyes on me! Ding dong! Game's up.
Yippee, I got bronze at least. I really just be throwing people in here. Oh, that's...
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Things are about to get dicey.
Chew on this! Ding dong water bop!
Quietly now.
Ardasta.
The night cometh.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol.
Gotcha.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Flash attack!
Things are about to get dicey.
Prepare.
Dang. That team was very effective. Let's see if my part 2 team is as effective, because probably not. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, I'm glad I brought someone with a great sword. Ow.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Wretched vermin!
Your coming was foretold.
Riptide!
Careful,
The wind rises. Search for it.
Flames, purge!
Your coming was foretold.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Squall and fury.
Yeah, didn't do good on that one. There's my boy. There's my boy. And Baiju.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah! Can't handle your drink! Huh! Torrents, bring refuge!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
I'm going in!
Allow me!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Billowing surge! Pew pew! Look at you, Boozle! The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Man, I didn't make it to the 3rd level.
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly.
As one with wind and cloud. You can run, but you can't hop.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
wind knows me. Don't run away now. Have a safe trip.
Riptide! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
The night is cold.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Just barely hit 1,000. I was just... Oh. That was stressing me out. Alright, let's go try out the other modes, because Combat 1 was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, I see how this works, and I assume they will get more difficult as time progresses.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Oop, I've fallen in the water. Oh. What? Oh.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There we go. It's like, hang on, we got across and didn't get the thing. Oh. Nope.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Nope. Nope. Haha. I don't know if that's how it was supposed to work, but that's how I made it work. Uh. Yippee. Oh, hello. Oh. Nope, you're just running off the edge there. Okay, so that needs to not be there. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, let me put the zoomy one on there. I'm doing good. How are you doing? That was too much work voice. Hated that. Just swap those? I don't know why that would... Yeah. Maybe I just gotta be moving the jumpy one as they jump. No, because that still just pops down there. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't care that much about the star. It's fine. Oh, nice. Which Pokemon you playing? What am I supposed to do about you getting... Oh, there's a button to press. Oh. Boink. Mostly the team I have currently applied, except with the addition of... Or not the addition, but the difference of, I usually have Kazuha instead of Kaveh. I love my boy, but he's not great. I told you to put that thing on there. Ah, I didn't switch it back in time. But I don't have any really fully built teams. I just be vibing. Why did I hit try again? I don't need to try again. I did it. I just immediately hit the button on the right. Puzzle failed. I already finished it. Oh, I've made a total of 50 wishes. That's nice. I didn't realize I had even had enough wishes this period to do that. I wish you luck, my man. I am currently trying to get Arlecchino's weapon. I'm supposed to be saving for a Skirk rerun. But they put Arlecchino and Zhongli up at the same time. How am I supposed to not pull for at least something there? And poor Arlecchino does not have her weapon. Zhongli doesn't have his either, but he at least has something halfway decent. What does he have? Yeah, deathmatch. It's like that's at least decent for him. Arlecchino, on the other hand, that's not even what I thought you had. Because I forgot to put that back on. Should I just put that on Xiao? Probably, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Haven't Is it all not cry? Yeah. My poor sad three little wishes. God, I love Nod Cry so much. It so quickly, so immediately became one of my favorite places.
Osmanthus wine
Which,
tastes the same as
yeah, that's fair.
But where
You are stronger than I am. Because I was like, nah, I'm just gonna save up my stuff for a Skirk rerun, which I did not decide on until after getting Flens, I will say that. Because I came back to the game for this man. I had not touched it since Fontaine. And yet here we are. But I came back for him. And I got him. And I got his weapon just barely. But I got it. And then I ended up playing Skirk's Story Quest, and it's like, alright, I really like her playstyle, I'm gonna save up for when she has a rerun. And then the game put out Arlecchino and Zhongli at the same time, and it's like, I need their weapons. So, like, whichever way this goes, whether I get Arlecchino's or Zhongli's, at least I get them. I hardly ever wish on weapon banners, but I want them. I mean, like, you see my weapons. I don't wish on weapon banners often. And I only have Yelan's because I lost on Flens's. His was the only one that I really cared about. Child, my love.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Oh. Oh, I have to actually go out there. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Maybe one day, though, I'll start actually saving up for that rerun. Me too. Like, I do have lunar stuff, but I just don't have well-built teams. So it's a struggle no matter what. I can't even do the Onslaught. I can barely do Imaginarium Theater. I might could do the Abyss stuff now at this point, but not well. Okay, so match the colors. No. Wait, how do I get over there? It doesn't let me change. There. Okay, hang on. I understand now. Let me try that again. I forgot to hit space. No. You didn't register my button press. That's fine. I still got all of it, so it's whatever. But next one. Avoid the dirty fruit. Is that what those are? I've seen them in so many challenges and never knew they were dirty fruit. I don't know what I thought they were. Not fruit. Whew. That's a weird angle. This is a fun little challenge. Oh, it changes midway on my line. I did that way too soon. No, my coin. Oh wait, did it count it? It should not have counted that. I'll take it, but it should not have counted that. I can double jump. Nope. Nope, don't need to do that. I'm having fun with the music. It's very whimsical. Oh, you're gonna confuse me with that one. Go sideways, you fool! I missed a coin because it didn't jump. I mean, it jumped, but it didn't jump sideways. You fool, you missed the coin again! Why do you not want to go sideways? Yeah, that was a bad run. On multiple accounts. There we go. That went much better. Ow. I was really scared I didn't make that. That is infuriating. I was so close. Yippee! Almost messed myself up with the auto switchy thing because I switched manually. No, that almost went really poorly. No, I didn't miss a coin? Okay. It looked like I missed a coin. Just straight into the cutscene.
The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kaveh! And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kaveh. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
Did you
This
give
way,
us
everyone.
food?
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
That stuff does look really good.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Mom feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
I was gonna say it's fine, I have a ton of food, I have a ton of money. I don't, actually. I have been running out of money.
Nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant.
Yep.
I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great.
Girl, you just ate how much?
Soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kaveh.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in.
Look at you being
There could be someone
respectful.
sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss.
Yeah,
Amber.
definitely didn't just
the
recently
best.
randomly go into a temple ruin with a
To the
god.
desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kaveh, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
Ah, this is kind of nice.
I forgot she went to the academia.
Other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right. Yeah, maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
Oh, Ito and Aurora, and that would be an interesting conversation. Build it. That's cute. I love that. Oh, and hey, that's C6 Kale. Nice. Alright, well, I am going to take a break real quick. Because I've been going for 3 hours, so I need to get up and stretch my legs. Alright, I am back. And now I don't actually know what I'm coming back to. Because I did all the things. You can stop navigating me to that now. You know what? Let's go play some TCG, because why not? Yes, baby. That confused me hearing the meow in-game as I'm reaching down to pet my cat. What is the rewards list for this? Just that stuff. Okay. Albedo!
It's rather lively here. I wonder why people like card games so much.
Oh, that's cute that he's got Klee. Oh, hi, baby. I don't remember how the proficiency works. Hang on. Hi, baby. I have my own kitty.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Where's my deck? Gadgets? Gadgets. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. Three, 7, 3. Well, I'm certainly not proficient with them yet. Well, I guess I'll just keep using that deck then.
It's rather lively here.
Need my help as usual?
Live!
Don't blink! light!
Ow. For the sake of protecting her.
Don't blink!
Need my help as usual? Diana Special!
Speed of light!
Yeah!
All right, let's go. Back at ya!
Rude.
Back off! Ah! Live!
I can't wait any longer! Nice and spicy!
I've killed a child. In game. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
feel this ancient power.
Dinner's gonna burn. Leave it to me. Scratched it.
My experiment failed.
Oh no, she's about to hit all of us now, though. Or not. You don't have the elemental die to do it. Ow.
Cut to the chase. Yeah. Oh, I smell wine.
That doesn't do me any good now. That might be a little overkill.
I will not go quietly.
Yippee!
Congratulations on your victory. It seems I must reevaluate my deck.
Honestly, Blood, I just got lucky. Oh, I'm out of Oreos. That's what I wanted. Oh, you have a lot of ice.
Just sharpen my spear.
Obey!
I did not expect that one to count as an Omni die, but okay.
Gooba, get them!
Forth, my blade!
Okay, well that didn't change much.
You're toast!
Obey!
Does have to be all the same. Okay.
Come with me.
Jeez, I did not realize that was going to do that much damage.
My curse to bear.
I don't have anything. Okay. This child's really beefed up Chongyun and ignored Xiao.
The scourge of evil remains.
Useless.
Oh man, I forgot Swirl was gonna hit all of us.
Need my help as usual?
I have so many cards, oh my. Alright, well, the cryo helps at least. Not that it's gonna matter, there's like no way I could lose at this point. You have a Zhongli thing that gives him... oh... Okay, anyways.
I'm a rock.
Yeah, he will not, in fact, be starting first.
Is this retribution?
I mean... yeah, you're a child. Oh. Oh, it's just a generic Abyss Lecter. Okay. Okay, more healing. Can't go wrong with that.
Come with me.
Oh, we both started Electro. Okay. Although you had a 2 out of 3 chance of doing that, so... There is no Electro there whatsoever.
Flash! Take this!
The only voice stuff that I've done thus far is some audiobooks for a Writers Guild back in Tennessee. I am of course putting in auditions for stuff, but past couple years I haven't been able to do as much in the voice acting industry as I would like. Do I even have any? I do have food in this deck. I'm silly. Yeah, okay, there's that. And I'll play that. Hey, baby. Careful, don't fall. A little of my blanket for you to be able to reach. You're real determined for the biscuits, though.
Back off!
Can I pull my blanket up a little bit? Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. That is so much animo. It's a shame there's no animo on this team. That's not great for me. Well, I've got enough to do it anyhow.
Power that ended Haishan!
How brightly burns the truth!
Give me so many things, and none of them are useful. Okay, that's a bit more useful at least. Still not great, but... Don't reroll the Omni die. Keep that.
Nice and spicy.
Come with me. Strike! I am defeated.
That's not Electro. Rude.
This isn't good.
Oh, the fact that he comes back from the dead. Oh no. Ugh. You aware that you're cutting off circulation to my hand? She's sitting on the desk, leaning across my arm to make biscuits on me. Oh, even more cryo. If I can get this all cryo, that would be so beautiful. That's Geo.
Scratched it.
I didn't know abyss selectors could eat. You on your own are going to be a problem. Neither of those are helpful. Okay, more cryo. That works.
Booba, get them!
I can't use that and it kills me.
Leave it to me. I'm a rock.
Probably about to get Diana killed, aren't I? Nope, shield came in clutch. Cool. And now I don't have enough. Hey, any chance I could draw some food cards? Nope. Get your claws out of my chest. Well, I can't see this going well, but I maybe should have switched back to her. I don't think I'm gonna win this. That one Dendro die.
Diana special. I'm a rock.
Jeez.
Booba, get them.
The fate of this world is already.
Ito! I may actually win. I didn't think I was going to. I'm not even gonna get to use her ult. My summon is gonna kill it beforehand. Or you're gonna come back. And then you're gonna die again. I was really scared I was gonna lose that one. Where's this last person? There you are.
Need my help as usual? show.
Another Timmy.
I'm a rock.
Ow. Alright, well, you saved me changing characters. Is there anything I want to do first? Heal her right quick.
Booba, get them.
Ow. Are you aware that you have claws?
Eat this. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I summon thee! Need my help as usual? Shaken and stirred! Scratched it. One shall descend once again. out of your drink, huh?
Alright. Well, I was gonna play the bow, but I guess not.
Come with me.
Fire hazard! Oh, fizzled out.
Such an anticlimactic way to win. Yippee! Alright, well, this now means she can come out, because I got the proficiency. I don't know who I have proficiency with. Hey child, why do I not have proficiency with you?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Oma! Oh, my baby boy. Does Kaveh just not exist? That's upsetting.
Cards? Sure thing, bro. I'm pretty good at this sort of game.
Kill it, bro!
Need to end a few enemies?
Child, it's just a card game. Oop, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to tab out of the game. Please just give me some hydro? None of that is hydro. Save that for later.
Mind the wind.
Why could Eva hit someone that's not my main character? Excuse me? Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
Tidal wave.
Mind the wind.
That is so annoying. Eva, I love you, but your card is a pain.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Jesus.
You've been a naughty boy.
He sure has. I can't even argue with that.
Tidal wave. Tidal wave.
Up and away!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I think that was a little overkill.
Not bad.
Oh, I forgot that he'll actually talk to me in the game.
Let me scry.
Man, you really just don't want me changing off child, huh?
You're mine.
Shadows of fate.
Who's next?
The stars are fading.
Not my lucky day, huh? Maybe I'll get Kakuku to draw the cards in the next round.
How's he gonna do that? Alright, anyhow. I think I'm gonna call it here. Excuse me. Yeah. Somebody seems to want my attention. Hi, baby. So yeah, I'm gonna go spend some time with my kitty. And I will see y'all later. I should do that thing that I always forget. And promo if I could talk. Promo my Discord. Feel free to come hang out. But yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for being here. This will be up on YouTube later.